So here we are again, another Last Caretaker stream. I'm going to load the local profile, see if that works. Usually use the cloud setting one, but yeah, it seems to work alright so far. Cool, so there has been some changes. My original base has changed to this new one, which is the Lazarus complex. I figured since I'm going to be spending most of my time trying to get this fixed up and working, it's better off having my base here. We had a brief look around it yesterday of how to get into it. Thanks to the good sir that was helping me yesterday, because I wouldn't have been able to do it by myself, because I'm thick as mint. So what I've done is basically I've got a backup battery supply for the boat, so I can plug that in if I need, a backup fuel supply for emergencies, a couple of lights which I can run off of here just to light up the docks. But the main bits that I need to be focusing on today really are in here. So I had a good look around, and there's a lot of stuff that I've dismantled, chunked into bits, but power is going to be one of the main issue with getting this up and running. It only wants me to fix one of these out of the four and get it up and running, but the amount of supplies I need plus power, I've got all the supplies on the boat but not on me, so what I might do is actually write down a little list quick. If I've got the notepad, I can punt it back to the boat and get what I need and then come up and fix this. Fixing it is one thing, getting enough power to get it running is going to be another, because the stuff I've got top is only really just running the base. So yes, that's what we're going to do. We're going to get that up and running. So I had a little explore. This is just another save point and a health regen. What I need to do is find a power outlet and charge myself up. I think these are just pass-throughs, so they won't give me any power. So getting power from upstairs is going to be an absolute ball ache unless I can find a direct power link from upstairs to here. Open, thank you. Yeah, they're pass-throughs. This is like the little cafeteria. In fact, I'll just use one of these bottles for now. Oh, what's that yesterday? What am I doing? Make that up, just so I can charge myself. One thing I have noticed at this Lazarus complex is the frames per second do chug a little bit. As fresh water. And we are fully charged. I got a new backpack as well, that's the upgrade. So I can carry a little bit more power, I think. Oink. Need to get a basketball hoop up at some point. Yeah, pretty much cleared out everything in here. A few bits and pieces I missed robot. I don't know whether these have respawned in or I missed them first time round, which is perfectly possible. What's that? That is another vitality thing. I'm good on that in a minute. Dead bugs. Another dead robot. So what's this on here? It looks like they evacuated a lot of people. Which makes sense. When it all went to pot, they all buggered off. Go back down. What's all this stuff? Need any of that yet? Not going down there. Sod off. This room I kind of walked into, saw what was going on and walked straight back out again. So I really can be doing with exploring this. This is below the main chamber that I showed you the first at the first bit with the 4 that fresh water? Yeah, it's fresh water. With the 4 reanimation or human making pods, which I have to repair. So we're going to clear this out quick. Sluggy things. I've gone up a couple of levels since yesterday. Come on in. You're coming down. Alright, what we do, I'm going to connect that to the gun. The gun won't run out. I need to clear all of this out, or it'll just grow back. We don't want it doing that. Yeah, so I've not explored this bit. Do that bit in a minute. So, what are these down here? That's interesting me. So, this is salt water. Oh, they're pumps. Okay, so we've got salt water pump, another salt water pump, salt water pump, salt water pump. Alright, so it looks like we're going to need a load of salt water pumps. Water purifier. That needs power and salt water input, which gives me freshwater output, which is freshwater. So yeah, the power is going to be coming from there to there, and the water is going to go out that way through here. How the freaking hell am I going to get all that up there? This is the sort of thing I need to figure out. We'll take these hoses for now. Obviously all these pumps, these freshwater, saltwater pumps are going to need fixing. And then they're all going to feed into this main purifier. And that purifier is then going to send the water to here, which is then going to need to somehow get up there. This lift, for some reason, I have to manually stop. Is the basement? No, I need to go up one, don't I? One. Yeah, I need to go up one. So that needs to come all the way up here into these pass-through connectors. So that means I can shut the door. That will still pass it through, and then that's going to come all the way from there to, I'm assuming, fresh water, power, and that's the on-off switch. Connect electricity to turn on. Yeah. So that's going to be kind of the end goal for this phase. But whether we do that today, I don't know. I might go exploring around. In the boat. Yeah. Quick squeeze around here first. What's this? Forklift. I think there's an update coming where you can actually get on these and start moving stuff around. Might be next year, I think. I think this is the what I used to come in when I first found the place. Have you got anything down here worth me going swimming to have a look at? Looks quite deep. Just looks like some sluggy things in there as well. Yeah, definitely over there. Right, we'll stay out of that for now. And go back up to the boat. Yeehaw! That. Battery cells. Ah, okay, that's cool. We got another fabricator and grinder up here as well. And they're both going to need power. This one, I think, is going to take me all the way to the roof. I do draw myself a little map. That's the save room. So this one is the way back to the boat. They need to do spray paint so I can write boat on the floor and put an arrow going this way. Because I will end up just wandering around 30 minutes trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be going. I suppose that's half the fun of these games. And sunlight. Grab some of this biomatter. Shark over there. Yeah, they. Sharky shark. Yeah, I was chatting to some of the guys on the Discord for this game last night and completely opened my eyes to how much I do not know about what's in store in this game as it is. This is Bob. Red, who I had yesterday, got a bit of a sad on and jumped ship. So I've kind of kidnapped Bob here. But he's in a bit of a sulk as well because he was playing the game yesterday Hadn't saved for a while. And I yanked the power out, changing some cables downstairs, and he hasn't saved, so he's like completely messed up his game now. I did recommend that he save frequently, but he just didn't listen. Use backup. So yeah, he's got a complete monk on with me at the minute because he completely lost all his save data. I've dumped this stuff in the biomatter. Do that. So I should have a little bit of stuff. We're going to power up because I'm going to need to use the chunker. I've been moving boxes. I have a blue box and a yellow box. The yellow box is all kind of fuel, diesel-y related stuff. This is all electrical cables. In fact, I'm going to stick the water cables in there as well, because we don't need them at the moment. Deposit those. Found some blueprints yesterday as well. Technical drawings of increasing complexity, revealing structural relationships requiring sustained investigation. Enable analysis. So when I get humans, I got a feeling I might need those, but at the moment I have no clue. I've now got 4 electrical boxes because I have components coming out my ears, and all of these boxes are full of junk. I need to go through them, but I'm not going to do that today because I'm lazy. Shovel that in there. I'm going to put, in fact I'm going to start putting all these nutritional sits in here. I've got a load of them in there, I'll sort them out at some point. Not touched any of that yet. Shh! Loud. Cool, so the mooring lines are off. Power is on. Anchors are down at the minute, so we'll raise the anchors. What I'm going to do is just back away for now because there's a mine directly ahead of me. I don't want to hit it. I found out yesterday you can actually dive into the water and dismantle the mines because they don't go off under pressure of humans hitting them. Androids. It's when ships hit them they really get a sad on, and that's when they go off. He gets caught on that ladder at the back. We're just going to power up. Get out of here. Steering away from the mine. Yeah, the frames do increase a hell of a lot when you go away from this Lazarus complex, which is something they'll probably sort out in a future update. So we're good on fuel. Batteries could do with a charge. In fact, I'm going to need to switch that switch on down there. I've been monkeying around with electrics as well, so I've completely isolated this system until I hit the switch. And then that's going to draw the power from the battery, and then the wind turbines are going to charge that battery back up. So we're all good. So in theory, there is no draw on battery side of things, and I'm doing 100% on the throttle. So the map. Yesterday we only unlocked this amount. Yesterday while I was monkeying around, I sorted out the tower on the top of the Lazarus complex. So this gave me all of this. So we've got habitat nodes, Lincoln Grave, and I found out these symbols, the ruined buildings, are underwater. So all of those complexes are underwater. It's a reserve, solar farm, Nomad's Tower, Norfolk's Grave, but we're going to head north to this other relay, and that should unlock a load of stuff when I've powered that up and fixed that. So we need to go north. Lots of beeps and boops, and I don't know what the beeps and boops are meaning. Probably telling me I've got stuff in proximity. Like that shark off my 2 o'clock, or 1 o'clock now I should say. Check the map again. Yeah, so we need to go, yeah, directly north. Back this way a little bit. Cool, right. So we're heading northwards to the relay, which we're going to activate, and that should unlock a bit more of the map. In the meantime, I need to repair some of this. 91% on that one, 91, 91, 92, and 2. 95. Yeah, the taller ones don't wear down as fast as the shorter ones. Not by much though. That's all sorted. Don't need to repair that. Yeah, you can see the frames are already back up to full now. I run at locked 60 FPS because that's all I need really. I found these yesterday. An aged Lazarus vial and an aged Lazarus seed container and a human seed container. I don't know what they're for yet. I'm assuming they're going to be for when I start producing humans. Until that point they'll stay there. Don't want to lose them. So yeah, basically it's onward and upward. I've still not gone swimming. Well, I did a little bit when I kind of fell in, but I was literally jet skiing my way back out again because there was a shark in the area. You drop the net. Well, in fact, we have the net's already full, so I need to empty that. Take all, and then drop it again. Oh, this is a bit of a mess. Okay, interact. Okay, I had a bit more in there than I actually thought. It's definitely Christmas today. Done. Right. Christ, I can barely walk. So I've got one empty and water left in that one. So see how much we can get in these. Might have to make another one. Or another 2 maybe. It's full. Well, that makes me a little bit happy. I don't have to make another one. Eventually I will colour code these. And they'll all be the colours of what's actually in them. because you can change the colours of the boxes, and that'll help me figure out what I need and what's in each box. Deposit all. Oof, weather is not looking nice today. We're doing 15 kilometers an hour, just off the north, 9 degrees, but we're into a headwind of 9.2 meters a second, so the turbines are going to be working nice, but it's going to be blowing us off course a little bit. Yeah, you can see it's blowing us off north, so need to go back north. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to control. I wrote a thing on the Discord as well yesterday, hoping that they'd add HOTAS support for the ship controls, or like wheel support, so people couldn't use their racing wheels to kind of steer the boat and use throttles to do the throttle on the boat, because that would help out a lot. You can get a lot more fine control over it. Plus, if they put on those 360 bow thrusters, you're going to be able to manoeuvre the boat really nicely, especially when docking, because that's get as close as you can, jump out, chuck a mooring line on, and then drop the anchors. Yeah, weather is pretty crap. Visibility, I would say, is 800. I'd say probably at 800 meters, because I can just see that Helios reserve platform over there. It's clearing up a little bit. Good boy over there. And that one off to my right is Nomad's Tower. That is 1.3 kilometers away. I can just see something coming into view on the horizon. When I was on the roof of the Lazarus complex yesterday and having a look around, you can see for absolute miles. This game is massive, which is kind of worrying, just purely for the amount of stuff I need to do. Sharky. So yeah, this is going to be a long one today, hopefully. I may go quiet at points. I haven't fallen asleep, I'm just trying to concentrate. But feel free to leave comments, either on the live stream if you're watching it now, or in the comment section if you're watching it in the future. I'm not going to ask people to like and subscribe unless they want to. I'm not really in it for likes or subscribes. I just do it because it focuses my mind on other things. While I'm doing this, I'm just going to grab my phone quick. Oh. I just had a message come through on my phone from the wifey. The shark. Yeah, I don't know what it is. When you start getting around this area, boat really starts getting bad, and it's kind of, it's almost like it's jiggering about sort of thing, jumping up and down and vibrating a lot. I can't figure out why it's doing it. I don't think I need to repair anything on the boat. I think we're all good. Yeah, then when you get out of this like starting area, the seas really get choppy, which looks cool. See, there's a lot of platforms up here. Yeah, the more north you go, the boat really starts getting thrown around all over the place. Big one. Yeah, it starts jittering a little bit as well, as you can tell if you it's almost like the whole boat is kind of vibrating a little bit. Shark up there. Keep swimming. I say shark, they're more the size of like megalodons. Oh, we got a storm coming in. One of the updates in the future, they're going to be adding lightning rods, so you can actually harness the lightning power as well. It should be quite interesting. Yeah, glad that storm's off over that way. How is the boat power doing? Yeah, we're still not using any power. I could kick in the diesel engines, but probably not going to make much of a difference. So we're making good progress. We are... add marker and then remove. We're 1.4 kilometers away from that antenna, which we need. Oh, you can zoom in and out. So this is all I've discovered so far. There's another antenna down here. This is one I'm heading to. That'll unlock another purple ring. And then that'll unlock, so I can see all the platforms up here. Whoa, that was a big one. I don't know whether you can actually sink the boat in rough weather. It makes sense if you're going too fast over some of these waves, it might start shipping water a little bit. Shark over there. Nice high visibility, health and safety awareness shark. Go away. Shoot. Stop it. Go away. Get off my boat. Great, I've lost visibility of the platform. It should be about a kilometre away. Oh, okay. I'm getting wet now. I'm stood there with a electric gun, which isn't a good idea. Should be off to my left about 900 meters. So I don't want to go straight at it, because that will never end well. 10:58, 11 o'clock in the morning now. That'd be cool if you could alter the real world progression time in this game. I'd probably set it to real world, so you actually had to spend all that time during the day and during the night as well. Yeah, I think I've clocked about maybe 26 hours in this game so far, and it only, oh Christ, that was a big one. It only released I think I want to say the 6th, whatever the 6th was. I think it's Thursday. So what I tend to do in these games, if possible, is kind of go around and unlock everything location wise before I then go back and kind of explore them fully. So I'll probably do this tower, and then if there's another northern tower, I'll go and unlock that. But go away, Sharky. If I go down deep enough in one of these things, you'll jump on board. Yeah, so I'm going to unlock that one to the north. If there's any more up north, I'll go and do those. If not, I'll go and unlock that one and down south. Deposit all the trash. bloody noisy. The diesel tanks are full. Okay, so that's the platform we're heading to. The antenna on the top of it is going to want repairing. But I'm going to need to get on top of that platform somehow. There's probably a stairway up the leg. There'll be a load of beasties on it as well, no doubt. Yeah, I don't know why the boat starts jittering like it's glitching when you come up north. It's a bit weird. There's a ladder on the far side of it, so we'll head towards that. It's quite cool that the different areas have different kind of default sea states as well. I mean, it's nice and calm in the starting area, but where you start venturing out, it gets worse and worse and worse, which I like. Right, so we'll go down to 50% power. Drop it right down. Drop it to manoeuvring power. Get as close as we can to that ladder, because I'm going to have to jump off and climb it. I don't want to be really jumping into the ocean as much as I need to. Yeah, we're getting it. In fact, if I switch off here, the wind is blowing us that way anyway. Just going to chuck the anchors down, stabilise everything. And if the wind is blowing us kind of that way, if I raise the anchors now with no power on, that should eventually blow us into the platform, and I'll just stick the anchors back down again. Has the wind changed? What's the wind doing? Oh, the wind's going the other way now. For God's sake. Global warming. I may eventually customise one of these platforms as a bit of a base, just so I can have a couple of bases here, there and everywhere. Save me going back to the same place all the time. But we shall see. It's one of those games, there's so much in here. That he's kind of, oh yeah, I can make a base here, but if I go to the next platform, is that one going to be better? Or is the next platform going to be better? So it's a lot of that going on. Right, let's stick it at 20%. And full reverse. Dump the anchors. Hopefully that's not smashing that platform too much. Might come back a little bit. It may end up damaging the boat if it's hitting. Drop the anchors. Sweet, right, power off. There's going to be beasties up there, so that's going to get connected to the pistol, and the pistol is going to get ready. Yeah, look at that! Look how much these waves are. Shark over there. Don't want to be in the ocean too long. Wait for a wave. There we go. Yeah, I had to wait for a wave to pick me up then. Beasties. Clear. What's a red flag on there? I wonder if that denotes anything. Not seen a chain with a flag on. Here it is. Get up here quick, clear this out. There's going to be enemies all over the shop. Find some materials as well. Ooh. Yeah, we beasties. Small battery. Might need the battery. One thing I've noticed, if I don't kill all of that, as in get rid of all of its component parts, it respawns again. So you can farm them a little bit if you need the resources. Right, that's going to be shut up. There's diesel up here as well. That's going to be handy. Okay. What I need to do is invest in a diesel generator. Because then I can just run it off of those tanks. And away we go. Right, we'll just save. This is a heal station actually, so I'll heal up. There we go. And we'll do a quick save. We'll use backup 8 because that is my in the shit save. So this is going to need power. Open that door. Right, so what I might do is build a little wind turbine here. May need to go and get some more bits from the boat, but shove that there. So I'm going to need turbine blade connect. This is where I need a notepad and pen. Notepad. Like a shopping list for idiots. stick that iPad over there. Yeah, still sit. Right, pen. 1 second. Right, so. Right, remove pen from mouth. I need 2 turbine blades, 2 blades, 1 connector, 1 logic chip, and 2 alloy frames. Cool, right. I have got some bits and pieces on me. I'll see what I can make. So that's... So it's going to be 2 blades, 1 of those, 1 of those, sorry, 2 of those, those. In fact, I'm going to stick 2 of these up here, I reckon. We'll go for 1. I'll grab parts for 2. I want 4 of those, 2 of those, 4 of those, 2 of those. I need 1 of those, that's plastic. So 1 plastic. This is when I go back down to the boat, grab the bits I need. In fact, I'll see what I can get up here. Because what do all these bits need to be made? Plastic, iron, fabric. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try and deconstruct a load of stuff up here then. Then you're going all the way down there. Plastic. Leave that as is. Oh. Let's see if that's done any good. I need power for myself. Oh. Charge up a little bit. Turbine blades, plastic. Do we have plastic? We have plastic parts, but not fabric. I need plastic. We'll head back down to the boat and I'll do this properly. He says. Okay. Oh, not going to like this. This is going to involve a bit of swimming. Better not be a flipping shark behind me. Can't see. Sod it. Oh, I don't like this. Don't like this. Something there. What was that? Oh, it's these things. That's right. Biomatter. They don't like the light, apparently. Why I don't like... What are you doing here, Bob? Right, we get the boat powered up. What are you lot doing in here? Get out. The boat is going all over the place. Where are you? Are you there? Get out from under there. You're messing up my shit. Get out. Alright. We'll holster all that. Because it's pulling all the resources I need out of these boxes, I'm just going to stand here and wait till it's built everything. Do a bit of feng shui. Hang on. It's more pleasing. On me now. I do have a fair bit of stuff. I'm going to leave that on me. Might need that further down the road. Oh shit. Wrong one. Okay, well. Yeah, it won't manufacture stuff if I've got stuff in my hands, which is a little bit annoying. So what I need to do, 2 seconds. There was supposed to be a watermark appearing, but it's the chat box is on. I'm gonna switch that to what's that in there? No idea. No. That's the logos, isn't it? No. Great, switch it to that one. I need to sort this out. Now that should appear down here. Not the greatest resolution. I will change that picture at some point. I robbed their press pack basically, and they had a load of pictures in there which I might use at some point. Right, we're in there. Right, let's get back up there and put these wind turbines together. I should have all the parts I need and enough material to manufacture. A good idea. You crashed. God damn it. Right, so I hadn't saved that. I'm gonna have to do that again. Game crash. Right, bear me 2 seconds. It does do it every now and again. I'm gonna have to start from the last save. The last backup tables. R5 now. It's very rare that it does it, but it's an early access game, so it's to be expected every now and again. Autosave was 429. We'll go for that one. Hopefully that will send me back to pretty much where I was. No. Let's go back to game again. When was the last backup save? Ah, yeah, I done backup slot 8, didn't I? We'll run it off of that. That's going to be the closest one. Yeah, I'm up at the top of the platform again, so I'm going to build. I was going to build 2. We'll do 2 turbines, 4 ones. 1 here and 1 here. And then I need to build one of those. Oh, stop jumping, moron. Right. Oi. Off sod. Yeah, so that's them 2 and that. If I go back into the build menu, this is why I say you need to save a lot. 4 of those, 2 of those, 4 of those, 2 of those. Right, I'm gonna head back down to the ship. Quick way. There is a save thing in here, so I'm gonna save. Oh, is there? Is there? Was there? There was a save. There was. There it is. Backup station. So we're gonna save. Lot 8 again. Done. Right, where's my boat? Shark there. Is it off this way? Or is it round the other side? Ah, there it is. Right. There's no shark directly below me. Yahtzee! Come on, get on that ladder before that shark figures out where I am. I need to figure out the controls for that, if I'm honest. Save again. To be fair, it was the frame rate was tanking a little bit, so I should have guessed that it was going to do that at some point. But it's to be expected. It's not any detriment to the game itself. Back in there. Grab all that. Right, let it build all this rubbish for 2 seconds. I shall save it and then we'll head up the top again. I don't think you have to save this regular, obviously, normally, but if you're doing critical stuff like this where it takes a while to get somewhere, it's probably better that you do. Charge myself up. I'm going to charge my backpack up as well. That's quite funny. Oh, right. It's slowly making all the logic chips and stuff. I should have enough materials now as well. So we'll head back up once I've saved again. Do 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 do. Rid of that. Oh, Jesus Christ, nearly fell off then. This boat is going... What are you doing? I'm gonna save again. Quick. Yeah, because the top 8 are cloud saves, so that's saving it to the online server, and the bottom save is a local save. I don't know whether that's having any issue with the game at the moment. It shouldn't do, but you never know. Early access and all that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're starting to be built up there already, which is nice. So that needs to go into that. That one can go into there. That one can go into there. And then I need one from here to here. Hey! That reminds me of the old Commodore 64. Yes, this is all now powered up. So save. Yeah, so yeah, the top 8 are all cloud saves, and then that bottom one is a local save, which is on my PC. I prefer to use cloud saves if I'm honest, but okay, so these are just diesel, is it diesel? Diesel, diesel, diesel. Right, let's hook that up to there. I did craft a laser pointer, but it keeps falling off for some reason, or I keep losing it, so I've sacked that idea. Kill. Murder, death, kill. Quite sure why I picked a chair up and threw it at it, but grab all that. Doubt I'll need it because I've got a load of supplies on me, but you never know. Need to find the light switch in here. I'm going to need to repair it before I turn it on. Grab that. I think that might have been ammo as well. What's going on out there? Oh, that's what's going on. There is actually a bigger electric gun. It's a rifle. Which I'm going to unlock as soon as I can. Right, I think we're clear on the platform. Whether we're clear up the tower, I don't know. Am I going to have to do jumping? Yes. Looking at something. Right, we'll repair this a bit sharpish. Oh, that looks interesting over there. To be fair, it all looks interesting. That's where we came from. That's the Lazarus project one over there. That's a... looks like it could be another antenna one over there. Yeah, it's big. Apparently it goes on forever. The game will generate ocean forever, but it will not generate places to visit. So you can, in theory, just sail off. Not so much around the world, because I think it is a flat planet, game-wise. Right, so I need to connect power to that. Where is the power? That is a good point. Where there isn't an inlet. Where are you? There must be one somewhere. I'm going to have to run a cable all the way around here. Oh, surely I don't have to do that. I'm missing something. back. Screw it. We'll give this a go. This is a bit more of an experiment. I like to experiment with things. We're going to plonk that there. Connect that to that. No, we're not. Hang on. Not. Oh, don't you dare. Connect that to that. Charging. Alright, that's going to take a few of them. It might be just charging it to send out a pulse. And if that's the case, then I don't need to keep it powered. I just need to power it up enough. What's that? 39. So I can probably need another 3 of them. One more here. Although, to be fair, I could just run a cable upstairs with a few connectors and run it off the main power. But this is a little bit of an experiment. 61. Is there any up here? That is a definitive negativery. Oh, is that one? Nope. Oh, ammo. I don't really need ammo yet. I've not got any projectile weapons. But, oh, new discovery. Survival diagrams. That's a... Oh, Christ, what is that? That's modelled off an old... Oh, I'm having this. This is mine now. Take those. That's maps. Yeah, need maps. I'm having this keyboard. Don't let me forget that. I'm going to take that with me. Let's hook that up to there. And then, no, wrong one. See how far we can get with this. That there, okay. Put the direct path. Move out of the way. Thank you very much. And we're going to build connector. Go here. Fabricate. Cool, and then that is going to plug into there. And then going to grab that one. And that is going to come upstairs with me. Switch cables. Keep that cable. Not charging it a lot because it's on the solar side. Don't let me forget that keyboard. Take that as well. I'm building a PC setup on the ship. So I've got the monitor, the desk, the chair. I just need a keyboard. I'm using a seed cell as the PC itself because it looks like one. Oh, Mr. Real Videos. Yeah, I knew it was a flat Earth. How you doing, man? Good to see you again. I've been chatting to myself for the last, I don't know how long is it? Longer than I can remember. Hour and a bit. I've had a look around the Lazarus. Unlocked a little bit of that. But I'm just powering up this relay. I'm doing the open up everything so I can see where stuff is and then go and explore it. And then go back and actually do the stuff I'm supposed to be doing. How's this doing? This is on 75. A little bit. Tell you what I have found though. I found what is as close as I can to Commodore 64 keyboard. Or it might be the previous version of the Commodore 64. Yeah, I know, I've got a portable grinder. I've got a bucket of supplies and stuff. As I say, I'm just taking my time and building what I need as I need. Oh, you've been watching? Nice one, man. That is a good point, actually. You're on about the big grinders. As in... one of the big mashers. Yeah. So that only takes one connector part and 3 alloy frames to build that. Okay, from now on I'm going to be doing that. Because I can then destroy it straight afterwards. Nice one. See, this is why you're here. To slap me in the face and point me in the right direction. You missed it as well. I got all the way up here, set all this out, went down to the boat to get the parts, and then the game crashed. And I hadn't saved it for about maybe 10 minutes. So I had to do all that little... It was only a little bit, but it was a nice reminder to back up often. Yeah, I'll show you the map in a minute once this boots up. No, you've already done most of this anyway. What I need to do as well is turn off. No, wrong one. That one. Gonna shut down the chat box on there because I haven't set it up properly. Because I'm a buffoon and the messages don't disappear. I can see them on my iPad, but they won't come up on the screen because I haven't set it up properly for them to disappear. So I'm going to take that keyboard in a minute. It should be pretty much charged now. 97%. I'm assuming this is literally charge it up enough for it to send out a pulse. And then I can just deconstruct all of this stuff I've built to power it, so I don't need to keep it powered. That's what I'm thinking anyway. This is another retro PC as well. I know it's based off of something. Can't think what though. What was it? Is it Atari? Something? No. No. It's a BBC thing, wasn't it? Right. Chunk. Wow. Ooh. A proper platform. That's where we're going next. One charge needed. Nice one. So yeah, let's open the map. So I fixed up the Lazarus complex transmitter and did the old pulse on that one, which gave me all of this. So I kind of went round and had a nose at some of these. That one is, like you said, underwater. That's why I couldn't find that one. So I had a quick... I stuck my face in the water, had a look, and then quickly scrambled back up the ladder again onto the boat. Because, yeah, we're not doing that. Oh, seed vault. Humans. That's going to figure in at some point, but I want to go to this platform. Proper oil platform. Let's see what that looks like. So right, we'll get rid of that. Sweet. So I'm knocking all these power down. Grinder. Yeah, so since yesterday I kind of watched the stream back and I've kind of moved my little logo to the opposite side. And made the interface a little bit smaller so it's not kind of in the way of anything. So we're gonna... Oh, I'm just gonna... this whole save thing has got me I'll save on backup 1 because I'm in a safe location now. Got a big grinder on most platforms as the stuff respawns. Ah, the loot respawns. Okay, cool. I had noticed that actually. I dumped off a load of stuff from the Lazarus. But when I logged in, it came back up again. So yeah, I kind of assumed that was the case. Pack up me shit. Overweight, but screw it. Put that away. Want that. Okay. Dink. Yeah, that's not going well, is it? What we will do is that land on the boat, without go in the water. Land on the boat. So yeah, see? No, no! I want that. Where did it go? Yeah, I don't like that music. Something about that music tells me I'm going to be eaten. Why did that not? Hey. Oh, there it is. I want my keyboard. Yeah, I'm a complete idiot. I got a petrifying fear of frickin' deep water and I'm going swimming for a keyboard for my gaming setup. I've been busy. I've upgraded. This is Bob. Because Fred got pissed off that I was calling him Brian and jumped ship. Get in the chair. There you go. That'll do. Yeah, that's why the music. Okay. Yeah, I suppose if you need to revisit, then it makes a bit of sense to leave the power on, or ability to power it up. Let's get rid of all that. Yeah, I'm either going to need a bigger boat or a better storage system. Half this crap I don't need, but I'm a hoarder, so let's get rid of some of these electrical parts. I've got space in any of these. I might have a little bit of I don't know why I keep jumping. I'm an idiot. Go in there as well. And then now this is a box for this stuff. I found a commander's log, survival diagrams and maps. I don't know what the frick I'm supposed to be doing with them, but nice. Okay, big storage. We'll do that. If you drop into a boat from a far distance, there is a glitch that stuff glitches into the hole, so be careful. Okay. We'll keep hold of that for now. Why are they still in there? No, we're supposed to get it in. Oh, might be full. Go in here. I've found these plans as well. And I got a small tree. Little bonsai tree. Oh, you know where that's going. Back in a minute. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yes, I know I'm an idiot, but it's a Pico. Microcore Pico. I suppose you can come up to the top, can't you? He got a bit of a sad on yesterday because I pulled the power while he was playing the game downstairs. So he's not really speaking to me, unfortunately. Right, so that's done. So I'm going to head to that other platform. Human growth. Okay, no problem. That makes sense. Reversing away from the platform. Yeah, I'm going to head up to that proper oil riggy looking one and see what's going on there. Yeah, I was chatting to a couple of the guys on the Discord for this game last night, just kind of in the community, and there is so much I do not understand or have yet to find in this game. It's absolutely bonkers. Yeah, there's a platform over yonder, I think. Yeah. Still on max battery and fuel. Yeah, I don't know whether you've noticed this as well. When you get out of the starting area, the boat is kind of glitchy, like jiggling about a little bit. I don't know whether it's because the ocean is each thing is a memory that influences the growth behaviour of humans. Different things cause different outcomes. Ah, okay, that's cool. So you can kind of yeah, you're watching an idiot play the game. Please don't break anything. I can't be held responsible for any damage or loss of electronic devices because you get so frustrated and throw them against walls, okay? We'll sign that waiver now. Yeah, this you can probably see it. It's like little jumpy, glitchy, which is a bit weird. I don't know why it's doing that, but it only does it when I come out of the right, the starting zone, and the seas get a little bit rougher. Yeah, it's still doing it. It might be those physics objects I've got in the hold, but I don't know. I can live with it. I've seen a load of people put like solar panels and stuff on here, on the roof of the boat, but then it has all the cables trailing down everywhere, and I don't like it. It doesn't look neat. Well, not that looks neat, but yeah, all over the place. Good. weather effects are a big part of this game. Once you're later on in this, the weather is gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeah. Can you actually sink ships? Is it that bad that it'll actually sink the ship? Or will it actually damage it as you're going through it? It makes sense to damage it. Hopefully it won't be that bad that it actually sinks the bloody thing. Right, so the short ones are at 90%, the tall ones are 92%, so they are wearing down a little bit less. I'm still sticking with the wind power. I've not got solar. I don't know whether solar is less labour intensive. 75, 87. Yeah, I don't know whether the solar is less moving parts and less labour intensive. But yeah, so my gaming setup at the moment is the PC is a seed container. I've got the monitor, keyboard, desk and bonsai tree. I found one of these. I can't remember where I found it, but I nicked it. I think it might have been in the Lazarus complex itself. So I've kept that in here. And I've got a big seed container as well. It's an old one. So I can't do nothing with it apart from move it, but I'm going to need those later on, so I'll keep hold of that. Oh, pretty lights. What I need to do is, or they need to do, is figure out a way I can adjust those lights round, because the lights I put up here aren't powerful enough to really do anything. This is blowing me off course now. That didn't work. No. That'll fuck off eventually. Need to bring the net back up. Ah, cool. Are you promising that will never happen, or has that just never happened to you? Because I've hit some waves that are okay. Christmas. And they've properly submerged the front of the boat, and it's not all that bad yet, obviously. Right. Build. Then build them. Thank you. Make that. What's that waiting for? One display screen. It's in this box. I might not actually have any. It should. I should. For fuck's sake, I keep doing this. Ooh. It should draw straight out those boxes automatically if I've got one. So maybe I haven't got any display screens. I want build one of those. Not quite sure how this works yet. Yeah, I'm going to need one of those big storage things, and then when the forklift mod comes, forklift update arrives, it's going to get used. Because I'm not lugging all that crap around. Oh. Yeah, they're still charged. Probably never going to need to use them, if I'm honest. That's still working well. battery is fully charged. I put a switch in this just so I can turn it off if I need to. If I need to rapidly charge that battery for something and it doesn't draw off the boat. Right, let's see where we are. Probably sat in the middle of a minefield. Go to sleep. Hold the frickin' bananas. I was not going that way, the wind's blowing me. I want to be going north. Ooh, what's that? Alright, sorry. I'm going to do a flyby on this first. Because it kind of blew me. Bob, you're going to go downstairs again in a minute. Pack it in. He's moving around, scaring the shit out of me. Yeah, what's this then? This is unknown. Looks like the storage yard. Oh, yeah. Quick story. I went to a storage yard yesterday and I found out the big ball things with the lasers and the gun turrets. So that was a rapid retreat. Can I still stick the medium boxes on the wall? Okay. Hold the frickin' phone. Bring that down. I've been trying to stick stuff to walls for ages and I can't figure out how to do it. Because it's got like magnetic bits on the bottom. How do I stick it to a wall? Ah, only built on wall. Okay. Ah, hang on. Ah, that's a point actually. I remember it doing that because I started to go and build one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? So if I was to, if it's green and I build it there, that's where it's going to be, I suppose. That is kind of cool. Because that'll save floor. Oh, well, once I run out of floor space, I'll probably do that. Oh. Jimmy, come on, move along. Move along, move along. Move. Habitat node. Ooh. Zero 223 and seeded. Ah, okay. This game is quite actually good if you think about it, because that is a lot of programming. Yeah, do that, hold that many inventory items logged in a box and then put the box on the wall. That is quite clever. I do like that. Make myself. Okay. Fully charged. Right, let's have a nose at this place then. Oh, you did say there. I thought you'd have thrown off. Oh, I'll keep hold of you for a minute. You might come in handy. So that is basically just a flat platform. I need binoculars. There must be. Is there binoculars in the game or a scope or something? Just so I can zoom in and actually see what's going on. Oh. Yeah, we're not going there. There's a ball. About face. 1, 2, 3, 1. I just clocked. There's one of those guardian ball things. I'm not getting involved with those yet until I've got decent weaponage. Yeah, nearly flipped over backwards then. Oh, I get the scope. Yeah, I crafted a laser sight for my electric gun. I put it on there, but every time I holster it, it disappears. And I can't find it again, so I don't know quite what's going on with that. I have crafted the red dot sight as well, which I thought might fit on the electric gun, but for some reason it doesn't fit on the electric pistol. But when I get the bigger gun, I'll figure out that stuff. Yeah, so that had one of those guardian ball things on it. So for now, that's just going to be logged in my memory. So when I've got the guns to deal with it. What is that? Is that the anchor? I can hear something rattling down here. That sounds like it's coming from underneath this. That also has something loose down there. It could be the anchor rattling, I suppose. Wind turbines produce more power, but solars don't. But okay, fair enough. So I could put some solar panels on the roof of on in the roof of this bit, the deck house or the wheelhouse. Sorry, put some up there, and then just leave the wind turbines as well. No, it's up, as far as I'm aware. But I think it's, you can see it there. But I think it might be clanging against the side of the ship. Which kind of makes sense, I suppose. That one's up. I know that's up. Really pitching about. And it's sunny out. What's the wind doing? Headwind 5.5 meters per second ish. See, that's another one of those fly things over there. Probably won't see it. My resolution's crap, but another one of those flying things. What is that? See, I got sparks coming from underneath this thing. It might be like you said before, something gets glitched into the boat, maybe. Oh, no, 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 not having that. Not having that. It's fine, absolutely fine. Yeah, this wind is blowing me off course again. Which is nice. Yeah, I've... Oh, okay. Good shout. I need to set up a... I've turned off the autosave because every time it autosaved, it would stutter. And then when it stuttered, the frames kind of started chopping around a bit for a couple of minutes. So I've turned it off and I seem to be getting a little bit of a more what should I say, a little bit more stable frame rate with that autosave turned off for some reason. Yeah, so that's where we're headed now. I'm gonna hit that platform and see what's there, because you can't beat a good oil platform. Proper oil drilling platform. Yeah, I think they were saying that the autosave is slightly bugged anyway. If you set it to like 5 minutes, it doesn't actually save every 5 minutes, it just randomly does it when it feels like it. Electric hoses. Rogery dodgery. I've got a fair amount of those, if I'm honest. Let me have a look. Flooding. Turn that off. Where's my hose box? I've got a hose box. I've got a box for my hoses. That is... There's nothing in there, but that is going to be for flammable stuff. I need to redo the pictures on that, but I've got 146 plus 76 in here already. Take the 46. So 122. Yeah, 122 hoses. Are they 22 meters long? I don't know what the length of those is. Hang on, let's have a look. Okay, so I've got 122 meters of hose in 20 meter lengths. Right, okay, that makes sense. Cool. Yeah, I've got loads of all sorts of useless shit on this boat. These, I don't know what the frick I'm going to ever use them for. I've kept 2 of them spare, but I've not actually had to do anything with those. To be fair, I've not actually checked to see if I need to repair the engine. Looks alright. I'm not even bothering really with a diesel unless I find a cylinder somewhere. I might keep it. She's a beauty. Look at her. That is a magnificent oil platform if I ever see one. Looks like there's a dock on the left hand lower side of it. Oh god, if I could get that fired up with the old vent gas being burnt off on it as well, I'd probably never leave. Right, turning into the platform. See, my idea with this, all this power I've got on the boat is using it, like you say, use it for a mobile generator. So if I've got enough hoses and enough connectors, I can literally just power everything off the boat when I need to. Those blue electric modules are upgradable, as in look to see the top. Okay. So these come in multiple configurations. Okay, cool, right. Focus. I shall be careful now. Oh yeah. I can see why. There is something rattling around in this boat. It's starting to bug me. Right, underneath that oil, not oil, the diesel pump, I've got sparks. So I think there's something jammed underneath it. Black Vein Station. Ooh, okay. So what I'm going to do is chuck the anchors out here, and I'm going to deal with this thing quick. I'm getting sparks coming from underneath this, so I think there's something jammed under here somewhere. We're going to take these hoses off. Take all this. There's something here. I've chucked something in there, haven't I? Which I shouldn't have probably done. Let's get rid of that. So there's nothing obvious. It's still a little bit kind of glitchy, but let's just reposition that. Oh, the ones that, okay, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. So you're on about these ones I can upgrade. Okay, I'll figure out how to upgrade them at some point. I know you can do the booster ones and the normal ones. I'm assuming that's the same sort of thing on that. Right. Okay, so let's rebuild. I noticed that the clanging is stopped now. So, hang on, what's that one? Generates petrol from biomatter. I don't need petrol yet. I need, right, to be fair, I don't actually need diesel, but this is going to piss me off. Right. That one is going to go here now. Screw it. Close enough. Right, we'll nick the hoses off of that. Yeah, at the minute, the boat is like it's bottoming out, and that's it's kind of grinding against something, which is a bit weird. You start. Come on then. I see you. Right, okay. Undo that. See, that looks a lot neater there, doesn't it? And we're going to put the biomatter back in there. Job again. Still glitching a bit, but I'll live with that. Reinstall the actual... Keep the saves, but reinstall the whole game. Because I think it's cloud saves, isn't it? Bloody slug things. I was more concerned about that, the sparks coming from underneath this thing. But that seems to have stopped, so I can live with the rest of it. Cool. Yeah, that's cool. I can live with the kind of, the boat being a little bit kind of boingy boingy. What was I going to do? Oh yeah. How are we doing? Yeah, not drawing any power. Charge up my backpack. Oh yeah, upgraded the backpack as well, so I've got the... Why? How am I doing that every time? I got the slightly larger backpack, which I don't know if that's slightly more power or do a quick save. Right. Cool. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to have a 10-minute leg stretch. And then we're going to attempt to get into that platform. I don't know whether I actually need to get into this platform, but I like oil platforms. I'm never leaving. I am never leaving this platform. It's got the burn off. Yeah, boy. Right, so I'm going to pause it here. Put the music on. Play the music. Right. It probably won't. What I'll do, I'll have a 10-minute leg stretch, and I shall be back. Oh, right, that was probably only about 5 minutes. But... quick save again. I'm getting OCD for saving stuff at the minute. Save this on 8. Right, so I'm going to get a little bit closer and then dismantle 2 of those mines. That one there and that one there. Because that way, well, to be fair, I can get rid of a lot of them, but for now I'm just going to get rid of 2. Unless I can park it right in the middle of there and just drop anchor. It will give that a go. This is either going to work or not. Jesus Christ, this boat is all over the shop. Right, we'll do a 30% throttle. Don't want to be going too quick. Just how deep's the water in? Right, so I'm going to get as close as I can and drop anchor, and I might jump overboard and just dismantle 2 of those mines that are the closest to me, unless it starts blowing me all over the place, in which case I'll get out a bit earlier. A little bit more. Squeaky. That'll do. That's close enough. Right. Hopefully that's not going to drift into him before I get a chance to go in and dismantle. Oh, come on. I'm not looking around. I don't want to know if there's a shark coming or anything. You can hear something coming. I'm not looking down. Yeah, I saved. Yeah, definitely 100% saved. I'm not looking down. I'm not looking around me. I don't want to know what's swimming around near me. I will get rid of the rest of them, but 2 should be good for now. Let's have a look. Yeah, so if I get close to that side, chuck a mooring cable. I don't know. Mooring cables are going to be a bit of a liability. I'm just going to use the anchor. Right. I want to get a little bit closer. Right. Anchor's up. Pull right rudder and 50% power. I'm assuming those mines are fixed. They're only going to drift a little bit, if any. Okay, drift, drift, drift. Zero throttle, drift, drift, anchors. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Pick, that one's close. That one is very... I'm getting rid of that once I've dealt with these blancmange things. Right, we've got to deal with one more. Because that is way too freaking close for my liking. Should be alright, but... Squeaky. Save. Quick shark check. I think we're good. One's eye. Swear to God, if something comes out of this water now, I'm going to scream like a little girl. Oh, fucking hell. Right. Wrong button. Right, mooring cables are not going to be permanent. They're just going to be pulling me into a bit of a better location. And I'm going to drop the anchor again, just to line it up a bit better. So anchors are coming up. Cool, and drop the anchors again. Get rid of them. Becoming a bit of a fascination on the pillar in front of the ship. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. I had a bit more range than I gave it credit for, if I'm honest. I think it works better at a little bit of a range if I'm up close and in their face. I seem to miss all the time. Okay, I'm going to ask before I try. Can I shoot mines with this thing? I'm not going to do it. Yet. Because that would make my life a lot easier. I don't know what the explosive radius is of those mines, but I'm pretty sure. Probably take me with it from this distance. Okay, cool. Right, so that's going to be when I get a proper projectile gun, I will blow them up from distance. Okay, so there's lift here, but no ladder. Okay. So I'm going to be going up that one over here. All the way up into there. Right. That wasn't connected then. Save. This is becoming freaking OCD now. Ah, cool. Yeah, see that ladder on the other one. This boat's going all over shot. Yeah, shark check. We're good. Platform clear. What I am going to do quick is connect cell. Should have done that before I left the boat, if I'm honest. Right, battery cells. Good for that. Restore. Like that. Right, let's go. Clear. Reaching. Blancmange, 12 o'clock. Ooh, sneaky blancmange. Is it blancmange or jelly? It's more like a little bit of jelly, I think. Oh, come on. What's this? This is oil. That's the first oil thing I've come across, is in an oil pump. Nice. Oh, yeah, sorry. There we go. That's actually quite annoying because I can't see perfectly, but YouTube does tend to knock the old brightness down a hell of a lot for some reason. Why does it keep doing that? Okay. Drops that ladder. Oh, this is red jelly. Yeah, not going down there yet. Burn, you bastards. Yeah, I don't tend to use grenades much for once. That's satisfying. Ah, this is the big battery. Ah, okay, fine. Okay, fully charged. Yeah, that's handy against those flyy things. Okay, if that's a helipad, this is going to be my base, because we're going to be getting that gyrocopter at some point. Shit, there's more than I thought, and I'm running out of power. Shit. Spit at me. Right, I need to re-battery up myself because that big thing is just respawned. Where's the boat? It's a mine. I'm over encumbered and what's that? We'll deal with that in a minute. That's the big batteries. Right, hopefully the boat's here. No, shit. Oh, fuck it. Laters. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Da 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 da. So I'm just going to keep running around here until I stop panicking and think about what I need to do. Right, you can all fuck off for 5 minutes. Connect electric pistol. My God. Okay, so grab that. That. Right, so I am now fully charged. Connect that to electric pistol. Come on then, if you think you're hard enough. There was more of them. They all buggered off back up. They're in there. Right, we're going to go back up there again. Like you say, it's time for a bit of payback. Once I've tidied up my cables. Now it's time for payback. In fact, it's over the other side, isn't it? Wait. Health, health, need health, and offload some of this crap because I am over encumbered, as they say. Right. And that's just going to tank my battery capacity if I'm over encumbered. Interact. Rubbish in there. IO crap in there. OCD comes first before revenge. See? Oh shit. Any more? Or is there just two? Trouble is, I've got to go through that again. This is where I wish I hadn't used up all my grenades on experimentation. Will you piss off? Right. Right, deal with this frickin' thing. Come on in. Right, get rid of this. There's one underneath as well, so they're going to come after me now. That's the only thing. I need to get underneath there to get rid of it, or it's going to respawn. Not moving, you can come get me. Who's that? Yeah, I need to get rid of all of that. Or it's just going to respawn. Oh, there's one more over there. Oh, well that was fun, wasn't it, children? Yeah. Loads of electrical gubbins. There's that other one, he should be here somewhere. Come on, come out. Okay, that's that cleared. Can't hear anything over here. Oh, I've got blancmange in there. One here. So what's this? This is a oil tank. Okay. I'll go up here first. Just because that is slightly epic. Travel journal. Okay. Right, where's the fucking host for that then? Alright, I've got some jellies up top. There's a door I can open up here. Room clear. Ish. I can do that again. God damn it. I've got to redo that now. 1 second. Send and close. Relaunch the game. I remember what save it was. I think it was on 8. Yeah, it's the closest one. God damn it. Right, I get payback twice now. That was training the first one. Do the same, we'll offload a load of this. And recharge myself quick. Yes, saving is part of the game. It's almost a little mini game within a game. Put that back up. Okay. It never usually has that much of an issue, if I'm honest. I've probably only had before today maybe 2 crashes. That bad anyway. I've had a couple of stutters and stuff, but okay, cool. Save. Up 8. Right, we're going through that again. Backpack's fully charged. What else do I need? I need to put that crap in there, don't I? Okay, so backpack, connect to gun. Put gun away. Torch on. Okay, so they followed me up the ladder the last time. So that's some I don't need to kill. Here I come to save the day. Sparky gun on its way. We'll deal with that red thing in a minute. I want to get somewhere where I can deal with all these buggy things in one hit. There you go. Open that door. Right. Seeing as this save thing is going to be a pain in my rectum, there's a save in here. One is saving. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, maps. Have those, thank you very much. Nick that. We'll nick this. Careful, I don't want to over encumber myself. Also, I have 39 skill points and 20 enhancer points. So once I've dealt with this, what the frick was that? Once I've dealt with this thing, we're going to have a little bit of a chat onto what I should be putting them points into. Right, the torch can go off. Right, come on then, you little frickers. Right, the one underneath popped as well. Right, I need to go down this side again. I can do this without falling off the frickin' platform. Oh Christ, that was close. Okay, this is close enough. I think, or maybe not. Hang on, hang on. What? Boom. Yeah, one thing I discovered, if you don't get rid of all of it, it grows back. Done. Ooh. It's lucky I'm not scared of heights as much as I am scared of deep water, isn't it? Oh yeah, just start raining. Does look pretty cool, though, if I'm honest. Right. So, I'm going to go save again a bit quick. Got blancmange in there, and actually I'll get rid of him first. Oh, come on. Have that. Right, we've got a ladder going up there. Just going to save again. Use the ladder inside the pipe. There is a ladder. You're going the hard way. Yeah, I like doing things the hard way. It's unintentionally the hard way. Right, we need some iron for that. Yeah, we're going to be doing some dismantling soon. Oh, cool. Okay, so that goes up there, around there, and onto that one. Is there anything up there? No. Right, we'll deal with that in a bit. I need electric. Doo-ba-doo. Right, get rid of the blancmange over here. Oh yeah, of course I dropped that ladder, didn't I? That's what you was meaning. Right, so this is what needs powering up in nothing around here. So this is what needs powering up upstairs in here. That's what's going to turn on. That needs power there, so save again. Ah yeah, I see that. Yeah, walkway underneath. Back up. Right, that's locked. So I'm going to build wind farms up here. Run a power cable through there, power that up. Build a grinder. And then chuck everything in it. There. Right way around. Yes, that is the right way around. So that can go there. Fabricate. Okay. Feng Shui is all off. Never mind. And we'll shove some wind turbines. I'll build these now just to get it going, but I'm pretty sure that there is better means of doing this platform. But for now that'll do. I want to build one of those there, and goes that, there's 3 there, so I'm going to need another one. I don't really matter, one there. There is method in my madness. However, I need the wind turbines building first. Turbine blade. Six of those. 4 of those. 9 of them. 3. Oh, yeah, it was 3. It's now 4. Ha! Right. Okay, so to the boat. Ah, and the slugs. They shouldn't be surviving it in the daytime. Come on. Go into the sunlight. Come into the sun. Okay. Right, building turbine blades and stuff. I'm just going to save again. So if I don't save every 5 minutes, it's like I'm punching myself in the face. Right. We'll wait for that to build all the bits, and then we'll head back up. It's quite an impressive platform, if I'm honest. Once I get that lift working, it's going to be perfect for what I need. Because I can just dump all my crap off onto here, load it onto the lift, carry it all the way up to there, and then put it into the storage at the top. Yeah, this is going to be a base for me, I think. That's a nice feeling to find somewhere to call home. Have you checked your boat to see if it needs repairing? No, I haven't. That is a good shout. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That was at 60%. What did I hit to do that? Or is it just because of the sea state in this area? Oh yeah, and turbines. Yeah, they're faring a little bit better. I would have remembered eventually, but it would have been when something blew up. Okay. Cool. Weather damages boat. Okay, cool. Is that even if it's just parked up? Like this? And what happens if it gets to a low percentage? Is it like low efficiency, or is it, will it then actually just explode? Or just not go anywhere? all will stuff start falling off a bit. I wonder if it's because it's batter in the dock as well. It's probably not going to be a good thing. Yeah, it's hitting the dock. Right, hang on. But it's not damaging it. Okay, yeah, bye boat. No, I don't want to lose my boat. I am not fricking swimming that far. Okay, so time is now for me 7:30ish. I'm going to prat around up top sorting out these wind turbines and then come back down and I'm going to have a look at the percentage of how damaged the boat is. Because if it's getting too damaged up here, it may actually be worth keeping the original base at the Lazarus. But I want this oil platform. Oh, damn it. Why, game? Why? Right, that's built everything. I'm going to get rid of the junk. I think being parked next to all these mines is probably affecting the boat's mental health as well. There's no, with those things bobbing around, it's affecting my freaking outlook on the future. I will get rid of those at some point, but that is for another day. Oh, you can frick off. That was not there before. These move. I wonder if that bang I heard was the something hitting the boat. Fucking come here, you. Focusing on the mine because the mine scares me less as to what's swimming up behind me or underneath me. It's a bit daft, isn't it? That the mine is actually less of a worry than what's underneath me. God damn it. Such a freaking child. Right. Anything else? Coming close? Yeah, you two are going. What else have we got in there? No. Yeah, once I get a proper firearm on the go, I'll blow these up from distance. I think I'm going to be okay. I reckon... yeah, they do, and they get made by an auto factory underwater. No, that's fine. That's information that it's obvious that they're being produced somewhere. So that's not really a spoiler, if I'm honest. It's more I needed to know if these things just kind of float around themselves or they're actually anchored to a certain point and have limited range of motion. Because I think what happened is one of those mines drifted into the boat and that's what caused that massive... Because I had like 40% boat damage. I've done it again, haven't I? Got to charge myself up. I had 40% boat damage. And it wasn't really that long before I'd repaired it before. Do that. Go away. And do that. was going to say, why aren't you charging? Connect stealth. There we go. And then we're going to... Oh no, don't want to do that. Connect backpack to that one. Like that octopus dude out of Spider-Man. Freaking things all over the place. Right, that can go in there. That can go in there. Shouldn't need the gun now. I've got all the components for the grinders. For the grinder and the wind turbines and the connectors. Jump off the freaking thing. Let's go. Need iron. Okay. I think... Oh shit. I meant to do that because I forgot the iron. What are you doing there, you? Right, yeah, I don't have any iron at all, do I? Rubber, glass, aluminium, glass, rubber, iron. Idiot. Take that. Right, I've got 47 iron. I ain't going to need no more than that, don't I? Let's check the boat. After a couple of minutes, 99.9. It's only gone down 0.1% in about 5 minutes, I'd say. Yeah, so I think it hit a mine. Let's save again. Sorry, this is like the Last Caretaker does saves. Let's go. They're on about doing in a later update for the early access is adding decoration. Yeah, that kind of shit me up a little bit. Shadow. Doing decorations for boats, I think, and I'm assuming they're going to use it for, sorry, decorating your bases as well. Ooh, what was that? He dropped. Right, that's built. Plastic. I had plastic. Or did I? I didn't have plastic, did I? Shit. Okay. Oh, the grinder's built. What's going to give me plastic? Plastic strips. Okay. So I'm going to just hook that straight to one of these. Hopefully one will run this for now. Yes, right. Cooking on gas. It's one done, two done. Right. No, wrong one. knobhead. Like that can go into there. And then I want one from there to there. One from there to there. One from there to there. And OCD. Then this one is going to go into here. Excuse me. And this one is going to go into here. I'm going to build a battery as well in a minute. This one. The physics of these cables is actually very freaking clever. Come on, come on. Yeah, 4 iron. Sorry. Okay. You need to prioritize. I'm not having your wife sending me angry emails. Okay, right, so we are powered. How much is that sucking at the moment? 0.89-ish kilowatts. Okay. Right, so I'm a complete freaking lunatic. Sorry. Didn't need to run that through the door at all, did I? And this is going to bug me now. So that needs to come round there, up the stairs, and then there, because I don't want it running across the door. Cable tidiness is next to godliness. That's good enough. Right, I want to put a battery. Turn that off because that's just a waste. Build. What's that? Medium battery. You were saying something about there's bigger batteries here, but I'm going to put this one here just to get me going. Okay. In fact, I'm going to bear with me. I'm going to put it here. I need to build 1, 2, 3 connector parts, 2 battery cells, and 2 of those, plus a logic chip. Right, so from downtown. Oh, you bastard. Not doing me much good other than see some crap around here somewhere. Going now. Get in. Need to okay. Need to unlock on the build. There is an option to add them. Yeah, we're going to deal with that in a minute because I have 39 skills to assign, 39 points to use, and 20 enhancer jobbers as well, and we're going to go through that in a minute. Once I deal with this little situation. Light switch. Right. You're coming with me. So are you. Oh, don't be a dick. No, thank you. Get out. Come on, get out of that. There we go. I feel like there should be some Benny Hill music going on at the moment. Because if it ain't nailed down, I'm gonna... Really? There we go. If it ain't nailed down, it's getting shoved in the grinder. Right. Oh, come on. Get in there. Alright. You get a reprieve. Ah, in fact, I could probably do with these, if I'm honest. Oh, traffic cone. Light on the wall. Alright, hang on. I need to unlock them on the build. An option that I need light on the wall, medium, as best as possible. Okay. Maybe it helps. Connector ports. Why isn't that built frickin' connector ports? What's it waiting for? Fabric. I just shoved a chair in it, for Pete's sake. Or maybe I'll use that for something else. Why ain't that powered up? That half of the platform's powered up. It might be security locked, I suppose. That's a Pico machine job, isn't it? Oh, you bastards. Come on then. Where the fucking hell are they coming from? Oh. Don't know why I quite just threw a chair at the blooming thing. Run away. Sorry, tactically retreat. Okay, right. Think. Connect. Backpack. To gun. Right. Come on then, you little critters. Ah, red jelly. Come on. Guess where I'm getting my fabric from. Oh, should I throw that all the way over there? You are starting... I want them to piss me off. Yeah, I kind of found my fabric source, although I want to keep one of these chairs. I want one of these chairs and one sofa, the rest is going. Let's get rid of that. And keep that there, because I want to keep that. Gonna take one table. This is the keep pile, the rest of this is getting junked. I'm going to keep the shelves. Do I keep the shelves? No, we'll keep the bins. Come on. That went further than I was anticipating. Thing is, if I chuck it there, it's just going to go down the hole, isn't it? Or I could just drop it over the side, if I'm honest. There we go, that's better. I can hear one of those blancmange things somewhere close. Yeah, through the door. Right, let's get rid of that. I'll come back for the rest of that stuff in a minute. Wait. No. Missed. So I haven't even dealt with that situation yet, which I'm going to have to need to do in a minute. I knocked the cable out. Oops, sorry. Why I quite need fabric for that, I don't know. But I'm going to pull that cable out again. God damn it. Okay, so this one is going to go here, and then this one is going to go here. I got one more outlet I can use. In fact, I need to do that Pico machine thing, don't I? Unlock that other door. Security. That's my boat. That's me. Look at that freaking thing connected. Stop doing that. Right. Surely that should be granting me access to that bit over there. But it's not. Oh. Now, blue or red sofas. Don't know. Although this one comes with a matching table. Right, we're gonna have to get. Stop it. I've just had a nasty feeling as well that that isn't going to fit through that door. Oh, yes, it is. Yes, what am I on about? Although I don't know how the blue sofa, blue table and blue chair is going to mix with the red shelving. It may be a bit of a clash that I just can't get past, if you know what I mean. You will get through that door. Yeah. I tell you what, sometimes I surprise myself with the stupidity. Right, okay, so red or blue? I don't need to. Right, this is now the shelf store. Off. Red. I'm going for red. It matches the shelves better. Captain of the ship's decides. Why am I having a conversation about actually whether imaginary blue sofas and chairs go with my imaginary red shelving units? I don't know, but it's questions we have to ask ourselves on a daily basis. And I'm thinking, which room am I going to? I'm going to use this room here. Is where the sofas are going to go. Get a TV up this end, sofa and a chair with a little table, bit of storage. Yeah, I reckon I could scrub it up quite nice. Bit of paint. Do it. Right. I'm getting slightly mad, if I'm honest. Right, switch that off, let the battery... Okay, right, so what's that? That's nothing I can deal with. Right, so I have 39 skill points that are sat there. Yeah, it's very true. I mean, humanity is not going to be worth saving if we don't have the correct decor. Because frankly, I wouldn't want to embarrass them by saving humanity and then them getting miffed because I don't have doilies or something. Anyway, right. 39 skill points. Now, I've only unlocked stuff that I thought I might need at the time. But I need you to have a quick squiz and see what else you think I should be getting. Because I might get I want to get a bolt rifle. Because they'll be good for clearing those mines at distance. I don't know whether I'm going to need a water tank yet. Small oxygen generator, I don't want to need that until I start getting humans. Which is going to be a little bit... oh shit, sorry. It's going to be a little bit in the future. I've got an electric pistol I'm happy with, but I could do with a main gun. There is an electric gun apparently, there, electric rifle, which is next level. But I'm happy to have a bolt rifle. Okay, there's one. We'll have that. Large storage. 40 hold. Is that the 40 hold one? I've got the large turbines, I think. Is you on about wind turbines? Yeah, that's a double. Looks like a double stack of the big ones I've got already, so that's handy. Yeah, double, nice one. What the fuck is that? Food processor, don't need that. Flamethrower, not interested in that just yet. The rest of the stuff I can pick up. What runs off these oil tanks? I'm assuming that down here... light switch there. You probably told me that 3 times and I probably didn't hear you. Okay. So I'm assuming this pumps oil. So what does the oil... okay, maybe, right, that's going to be something for the future then. Ooh. Okay, that's the other way around platform. Oh yeah, I need to activate the lift and I make sure that's powered up because I'm going to end up running all the way down there and it not be working. Excuse me. Yeah. The more I look at these shelves, the more I am liking them. They're kind of a little bit B&M plastic bolt together crap, but I like the colour. And they match the power. Right. That can go in the grinder as well. Don't know why I forgot about that. Oh, that's the table. What colour was that table? Oh, I said... we'll keep that. Keep that for now. Unless I can find a better coffee table. Right, so that's active. I want to go on my lift. I need to check my boat anyway. Check my boat for damage after half an hour of it being unattended. Right, so in half an hour, that's worn down 0.1%. So it is obviously when I'm boating around, it's causing the issue. So that's made me a little bit happier. I got some new base. This is frickin' bananas, this game, I tell you. Right, when we get the gyrocopter, perfect. Got lovely views, got my own deterrent situation going on. In fact, I didn't check that, did I? Yeah, those mines are on the move. Not happy so much about that. Right. I wonder if the mines are being made then detonated as they surface. I don't know. If you don't know, I haven't got the freaking foggiest. What I do need to know though is why ain't that unlocking? There's prime storage capacity in here. I could fill these places full of storage boxes, but I can't get in. Why? Everything else is unlocked. There's nothing on that Pico thingy to say that unless it's up there. Okay, right. I'll tell you what, these things would be good for... They look like fairy lights, don't they? That's kind of epic. I like that. Right, save. Okay, yeah, it's just that bottom door isn't unlocked. It must be a security access somewhere, but I can't find it on that Pico device. Usually it says kind of access, grant access for blah 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 blah. It's not on there. Let's do the health. Ooh. I didn't see this in here. Right. I'll have you. I'll have you. You're still locked. Plus, I need to power myself as I'm about to dehydrate. Fill me up, baby. While I'm doing that. I have no idea. Is that a let me check, hang on. Security, is that under enhancers? No. Where does it say my security level? On my shoulder. Can't see. Looks like an 11. Oh, 2, it's Roman numerals. Okay. Roman numerals. So how do I level that up? Is it just, does it passively level up, or have I got to get somewhere to figure it out? Oh, over time. Okay, no problems. It's not a massive deal that I can't get in there at the minute anyway. Let's have a look at this large storage. Large storage container. Okay, right. Let's build. Never tell which way around they are. That way. So we're going to put. Yeah, I know you said to put them on. Okay, hang on. I'll bung them on the wall. 1, 2, 3. I can fit 4 there, I reckon. Fabricate. 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 Oh, that's absolute epic. Okay, so I need build 16 of these things. What the actual 16 of those, 4 of those. I need to start deconstructing some stuff. Right, they need to, in a later update, make it so that you're actually able to sit in. There's a prompt where you can sit in a chair, and maybe in the future have a TV where there's actually something it can play something. Oh, come on, seriously. That was tight. Really, she said. I'm going to knock one of them cables out in a minute and the whole place is going to go dead. There we go, look. Called it. Physics is a wonderful thing. Unless you're... Oh! Found the blue table. Over there. Sort this whole power situation out. What's that battery doing? Oh, battery's doing alright. Battery is doing its battery goodness. Done? Get in there. Right. Last call on this red or blue, red or blue, red or blue. Red. Alright man, you don't need to tell me when you go and take this. Slightly over encumbered. I'm going to have a 10-minute break then. While that's doing that. 10-minute break. Good call. Right, I shall be back momentarily. These boxes are building themselves as we speak. And again, that probably wasn't 10 minutes, but my boxes are built. I have boxes, oh I have boxes. Full of crap. Do you like my boxes? They're kind of funky. Ah, shit. I've just fucked that right up, haven't I? I'm going to have to drop that one now. Oh, damn it. Alright, lesson learned. You can attach them to a wall. Hang on a minute. If I was to put something under that. If I put that there, then grab that, I want to swizzle it that way, and then, oh, that's not going to fit now, is it? You absolute hard. Do something a little bit less. Ah, that'll do. That might just do the job. Right. I'll move that a little bit away from the wall. Not that far. I drop that there. And then pick that up. Put that on top of that. Then, oh, you flipping troglodyte. Not going to work, is it? Alright, I'll fuck that up. Yeah, I'm not going to do that again. But it might actually. There we go. Ah, get away with that. Okay, so where was that stuff? Yahtzee. That would have gone in as well. Yeah, I'm the only one. I'm glad I'm doing this as well. You gotta get the feng shui. That's what you gotta get. There's none of this just plonk it down. It's gotta look right. Kind of fucked up with the boxes. The boxes look alright. I'm happy now. If you don't hit the right button and you grab it, it just falls off the wall and you can't put it back on. So points to note. Once it's on there, I need to leave it alone. What do we get off of these things? Broken glass. Oh, that's from the wings, I suppose. Oh, copper scraps and tech parts. Ooh. Wire scraps. Ah, so it's not consistent what you get from them. Right, that room in there is going to have to stay a mystery for a bit, because I'm still failing to deal with that situation. And I feel that that situation needs to be dealt with. Okay, right. Switch that off for now. Pick up my shit. Put my shit in my new boxes, which I am very proud of. Yeah, I think it works with the display facing this way on the top two, and then the displays upwards on the bottom two. I think that I can get away with that. I think that isn't such a disaster. Scrapped and reattached. Yeah, I can do that. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna power myself up quick. Now I'm gonna go save, and then I'm gonna go deal with that. I need to reassign these keys because there's this button on my controller, because this is getting silly. I'm jumping around like an idiot. Oh, got some glass there. What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah, save. Yes, save. Health is good. Right, I'm in a safe situation, so I will save on the first save. Right. Let's go and hang on a frickin' moment. Bolt gun. Build. I'm gonna want for that. I'm gonna want. What's the bolt gun need? Bolt gun needs 2 alley frames, storage container, cooling radiator, nano mesh. I got nano mesh. Nano mesh. I need carbon fiber. Right. Okay. Where's the build cube? Here. Need carbon fiber, and I'm betting I get carbon fiber from sharks or something. Connect to pistol. Charge up pistol. Pistol is charged. Connect that to the pistol. Yeah, carbon fiber. That's not going to be hard to get hold of, is it? I bet it's going to be harder to get hold of than titanium. Apparently, further on in the game, there's cars. And that is where you get your titanium. Right, where are you? You're underneath there, aren't you? Come on, come out. Underwater cars, yeah. Unfortunately, underwater is going to be a goal for me in this game. I need to beat my fear of deep water. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I bet there's one underneath me somewhere. The view from the top of this thing is going to be incredible. Where are you? Where are you? Are you underneath? You are, aren't you? Right. Okay, I'm going to imagine I should have brought materials, but nearly there. I've come all the way up here and there's nothing that needs freaking repairing. Oh, actually, what's that? Consumable large battery. Ooh. Bowling pin. Why do I need a bowling pin? Where's that one? Ultra Tech scrap. Where's that large battery go? Let's see it. Right, there is absolutely no reason I needed to come up here. Apart from maybe Bob's mate's going to get chucked in a grinder. Okay. I was going to say I was going to hopefully get a nice view from up here, but it's rainy and foggy. Oh well. Oh, that was close and he fell off there. Come on. You can come with me. That doesn't look odd, does it? No, why? Okay, so describe to me what I need to do to get that running. I'm assuming that's what that, like you say, that the generator downstairs is for. But I don't know what I need the oil for. Nothing else here, nothing else here. Oh, shit! That hurt. Fell off the ladder. You didn't help much, did you? Yeah. Get out. Not lie down, 1 or 2. Oil for the Jenny. Ah. Hang on. Where have I seen that? Petrol tank. No, that's not it. Large electric Jenny. Generates that's petrol. Unless I can convert the oil to petrol. I need a refiner for that, wouldn't I? Or am I just overthinking this completely? Oxygen generator. Don't need that yet. Go to the Jenny and fix it. Roger that. We shall go and do that. Once I've charged myself up, because I kind of took a swan dive off of that tower. Such pretty lights. I like the way they change with the voltage going through them as well. Alright, my boat just got freaking hit by a landmine again. So I'm going to have to go and deal with that quick first. I just heard a big bang. .6 again. Yeah, it's getting hit by landmines. Sea mines. Yeah, they're floating about. Right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 mines there. There was one down here which has disappeared, so there's 4 mines in total. Around. Let me check. Yeah, 4 mines in total around here. So if I come down again and there's more than 4, we know they're being generated from somewhere close. Right, now let's go. We'll get down there. Back down here, innit? Let's go fix the generator. Yeah, see. Right, I need iron, rubber, copper. Nearly got him. Ah, shite bags. That's a power outlet. Oh, I see what this is for. Oil powers that into the tanks upstairs as well. But then that I can use to run the base. Winner, winner. Right. So what do I need to fix this? Iron. Let me take a screenshot. Second. I'm not writing it down. Okay, so I need. Right, we have a picture of that. So I'm going to go upstairs and then grab the crap I need. I should have a crap load of stuff in the things. If not, I'll go down to... there's the power, there's the oil feed. Oh, yes. I've got a new base because this is going to be fed to here. Epic. This is why it's good to play with other people, because I didn't notice that, you say you didn't notice that, but together we worked it out. It's epic. I love this. I absolutely adore this. Right, turn the light off. No, I need the light on. What am I doing? Wakey wakey. Right. So I need... Do I need copper? Yes. Take the copper. Do I need gold? No. Do I need glass? No. Do I need polyurethane? No. Rubber I need. What's that? Silicon I need. Gonna need aluminium. Aluminum. Am I gonna need fabric? Nope. Do I need plastic? Nope. Iron. Yes. Okay. Right. That isn't all of it. So, copper. Check. Rubber. I need 5 of those. I have 13. Check. Silicon. Need 2 of those. I've got 4. Aluminium. 4. Yeah. Iron. I only need 10, but I've got 45. Right. Okay, so the rest of the stuff is going to be on the boat. I could grind up a load of crap, but I'm going to have it for sure on here. Let's get rid of this bio waste quick. Okay, so what else did I need? Titanium. Titanium. I only need 2 of that. I've got 3. Shite, I need 4 carbon fibre. I have 3. Next box. Carbon fibre. Yes, we've got carbon fibre. So much easier with a mouse. Right. Copper. Iron. I've got iron, rubber, copper, aluminium, titanium. I need 2 of those. Carbon fibre 4. So I need 2 silicon and 1 neutronium. Silicon. 1. I have silicon. What the f... Silicon. Yes, I have silicon. I need neutronium. Which I haven't got. So, going on a neutronium hunt. Get them. Don't even know what it looks like, if I'm completely honest. Rubber, polyurethane, aluminium, vitamin D, omega-3, fabric, copper, iron, mirror. Kids drawing. That gotta be it. Yeah, boy. Right, that's 1. How many do I need? 1. Right, we've got it. Let's go. I'm gonna save because I'm not going through that again. We've got it. I don't need to carve up Bob. Bob is very happy, although he's not showing it. I'm going to have a word with Bob later. That kind of word. Right, okay, so I'm assuming, do the fuel hoses I have, the orange ones, count for any fuel, or is that just diesel? Ah, it's fuel. Fuel is fuel. Fuck it. Right. Let's go fix this thing up quick. Go the quickest way. Yes, Bob has been saved for another day. He will come in handy at some point. I'm not going to tell him that. Right, now that is fixed. So, yes, those pipes. I feel like a fireman climbing a ladder with a hose. Oil connected. Might have dropped it. I might have dropped. No, I got it. Right. That is power and oil feed. No, you bastard. Right, hang on. I've just realised I can stop the hose from going anywhere if I connect it to my backpack. Right, okay, random. Build. Connector. I suppose it's good to have a... I'm going to smash myself in the face in a minute. Plastic. Right. I'm going to deal with that in a minute. I need some plastic. I had plastic in here. I think I had plastic in here. Did I not? No. Heck. Right. I know where there's going to be plastic. Yeah, the hoses, I've got a bucket of them, but it's the connectors that I kind of I need to. Ah, yeah, that's why. That's why. It's okay. I've got some more neutronium as well. Where do I get that from? Christ knows. Right. Cooking on gas now. Right, that's built. Right, winner, winner. Hopefully that'll flick itself around. So now I need that to go from. Come on, you fucking bastard thing! Right. Okay, I had a lot of electric hoses. Not so many fuel hoses. Because, to be fair, I didn't know I was going to need fuel. Okay? This is a new thing. This isn't in the script, if you know what I mean. Don't you fuck me about now. Yes, just having a bit of a Tourette's moment. Radars. There we go. Right, you need to go in there, and then you can go. And get in there. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm building one more. And that's it. I'm not building any. Just one. One's going to do it. Or one bank of 5, I think. Get on there. Oh, hang on. Hang on. What's going on? Oh, that's alright. That's balancing the tanks out. Okay. So, we have oil pipes connected to the oil tanks. Okay, and we have power connected. No, okay, I was thinking that the power would be generating coming the other way, but it's actually I need to power that oil pump because I'm a dimwit. Right. Okay, we are good. Just don't look at the 2 pipes clipped together. Okay, so everything is connected. Okay, so move your frickin' thing. You dirty old man, you. I feel like I should have honorary membership of some fire service somewhere, the amount of hose I've just laid. Boom. Right, that's filling the tanks up. Okay, so. Great, I filled tanks. I want, in my wildest dreams, for there to be a diesel powered, oil powered electric generator. That generates petrol. Okay, right. There has to be one. Petrol tank. Top of the tower again. Okay, right. I kind of forgot that bit. Look, I'm quite dim-witted at the best of times. I'm under pressure. It's raining as well, which doesn't help. Oh, excuse me. Minor coughing fit. I'm going to fully investigate this oil platform. Right. I'm at the top of the tower. I know what it's supposed to do, but I don't know how to get it to do it. I think it is just imagine it's actually going up and down. I think that's 4 mines. See, look, my train of thought is broken very easily. Still 4 mines, so there's nothing regenerating the mines around here. Unless when I log off and come back on again, it brings them back. Yeah, I was hoping there was something to turn on as well. But it's not a massive loss, and I nearly fell off there again. Because I have oil. I don't know yet what I need oil for, but at some point when it says I need 5,000 million gallons of oil, I'm going to go, ah, yeah, I have it. That just scared the living shit out of me. It's a long way down. Oof, fuck me, I thought I'd fell off there. I'll tell you what though, as a base, this is going to be an absolute banger. Because I have oil. I don't know why I actually need oil, but I have it. I have 2 full tanks of oil now, actually. I'm okay. Right, okay, so that's not drawing any oil up anymore, but it's still sucking a lot of frickin' energy. Oh Christ, that's draining the battery now. Right, first of all, I'm going to turn it off. Second of all, I'm going to build another battery. Yeah, I feel like that should go up and down, but... oh, hang on. Where's that going? Why does that need to come out here? Hang on. One place I haven't looked yet. Well, two places I haven't looked yet. That room, because I can't get in there. And that freaking helipad up the other end. On the catwalk underneath. I wonder if there's something there that might... Oh, turn that off, save some power. Anything at the end? Catwalk. Nope, can't see it. See, this is an epic base. This is Metal Gear Solid levels of awesomeness, this is. This is my base now. Definitely, 100%. This is going to sting if it goes wrong. No, come on. Wait. Yeah, see. Okay, what are these? Oh, shit bags. Alright, so we have diesel tanks. Okay. I was zapping you and you still splurged on me. Thanks, mate. Right, so... You really... so I have 4 diesel tanks. They're all pretty knackered, but... probably not going to connect, is it? And that's not going to balance. Might get one good tank out of it, I suppose. That's because that's petrol. Okay, so I've got 2 diesel tanks, 2 petrol tanks. Let's stop flowing now anyway. Right, so what am I going to need? Oh, maybe, well, I'll tell you one thing, the gyrocopter is going to be running on petrol, I should imagine. Can't imagine that's going to be diesel powered or electric. Cool. So I have oil now. Oh, hang on. Wait. I've just had a brain wave. Ow, that hurt. Where's me? I need to get to the boat. Now, I know a couple of things have inputs or stuff. Okay, so this has methane input, water, diesel, petrol, electric, oxygen. Right, well that doesn't make no fucking sense to me at all. Because I was expecting to see an oil one. I mean, you get petrol from oil, so there's got to be something I haven't unlocked yet. Converter from oil to petrol. That's a gas cable. Station tower. Got it. Generates diesel, petrol and plastic from oil. It's the distillation tower. Oil tank. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Distillation tower unlocked tier 20. Generates diesel, petrol and plastic from oil. Yeah. So that's what I need that for. That is a banging idea. Right. So I'm going to try experiment first is, where is the diesel tank? Diesel tank, build. Ah, shit. Not going to let me build it on the platform. It'll let me build it off of that. That would have worked. That would have worked so well. That is almost criminal. It doesn't work. Right, okay, but I'm going to stick one here anyway. So what do I need for that? Storage cylinder. No, what I want. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking if I could, well, I don't know if you were thinking it as well, but your comment made me think if I could put that oil tank on the platform of the lift and then jack the lift up and down. But I'm going to put one here because that makes sense. Boat's not damaged. Nice. Use splitter attached to wall going down. Yes. Okay. Because I can stop the lift wherever I want, can't I? So if I yeah. Yeah, I can see the plan. This is going to be a work in progress, but for now, if I can time this right, there we go. Oh shit! Yahtzee! Oh look, biomatter. All those little horrible sluggy things are popping up to try and eat me and then getting evaporated. Nope, don't want to do that. Would you stop doing that? Oh, damn it. Every time I do that, my fucking heart just... Ugh. Yeah, so I can... Let me just check. No, what am I doing? Build. Really? Yes! Oh no, it's going to get knocked off. Right, hang on. Ooh. Oh fuck science. Science, I hate science. Right, that's... yeah, screw it, I can just run it up the back. Am I? Right, this is... What's going on? Where can that go? Because it wasn't going to clamp on that. It will on there, but it will get knocked off when the thing comes down. I can see your plan, and that is the plan I'm going to be planning to do. Oops. Sake. Sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little bit off of the level to get that refiner anyway. But I do have... We have a plan afoot. But I need to rescue my lift. You know what I mean? Right. This is even going to work, or I'm going to be dying. Shit. Why don't I just try and call it from the top, see if that works. I don't want to be jumping off of that, doing a James Bond impression if I don't need to. I should have enough health, fuck it. You only live once. Ugh. Huh. I made that with 0.1. Or was that 0.2? That was really stupid. Yeah, I know. I'm draining the boat diesel because I don't use it, but I'm going to be, I'll show you why in a minute. Hang on. What's that? I'll figure that out. Yes, I'm draining the boat diesel because I never use the diesel engine, and I can just collect biomatter from the ocean and stuff to build it anyway. So I'm building a bucket of cables. In fact, I've run out of materials. Need to go down to the boat anyway. Yeah, so all the fuel, diesel, is out of the boat. This should fill it up a little bit more. So I'm just going to be running on electric. I'm just building some extra fuel cables because I'm going to need them. And while I'm at it, I'm going to have a look. I've got a load of plastic and iron. Add task. Add task. Right, so I've got 2 of those on the build as well. I'm just going to have... Yeah, I'm going to try and do that from the top. What I need to do is put a connector at the top, connect the fuel line to it, come down on the lift and see when it runs out of length, because then I can see how many connectors I'm going to need. Still filling it up. Yeah, I'm just thinking. The diesel and petrol tanks are there. I wonder. I could bring the hoses down, but they're not going to get close enough to here, are they? And I doubt I'll be able to put a magnetic doodah on there to connect it. It's got to come from here. But let's read that thing again. Hang on. Skills. Right, so generates diesel, petrol, and plastic from oil. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to get an outlet down there somehow, won't I? Or do I just not use diesel? But I'm gonna want petrol. Petrol I'm gonna need for up on the platform. Plastic I'll need up on the platform. Diesel. Well, petrol I'm going to be using for the petrol generator, because there's a large petrol generator in there. So that is going to be fit. I'm going to have to start drawing frickin' diagrams in a minute. That large electric generator that uses petrol to generate electric is going to be connected to one of the petrol tanks up top, which is going to be fed from that, the distillation tower, via the oil that I'm pumping out the tanks. So the power from this is going to drive the pump that pumps the oil into that, which is distilled into that. Yeah, sorted. Right, I need graph paper, 3 pens, a ruler, protractor. Yeah, I'm going to be coming up with some plans, I reckon. This is still going. Look, I filled up that large tank. And once that fills up, I'll have diesel left. Happy days. Right. That... yeah, diesel is very important. That, I mean, I've got 2 diesel tanks there. 1 diesel tank here. I can bung a load more up on top. I'm going to try and figure out a way, like you're saying, of either coming down that lift shaft with a cable and a connector, or I mean, do the connectors have to be attached to anything, or can I just connect one to a cable and frickin' Yahtzee it off the end and it's just going to dangle in midair? I think that's going to be... the trouble is I'll probably save, log out, log back in again, and the frickin' thing will be gone. I'll have to do it all again. Yeah. I'm going to be getting some graph paper and sketching out some stuff for this, just so I've got it in my head so I'm not having to think of it every time. But I know it's going to be oil from the platform is going to be fed into that distillation thing, and the distillation thing to the petrol generator, from the petrol generator to a power inlet. So that is going to run the platform. Now I can then connect a diesel tank to it, and that's going to fill that up. So I have diesel up there I can do with what I want. Yeah, I need to do a bit of... yeah, okay, yeah. That would have been embarrassing, wasn't it? But I think we both have to take responsibility for this, because, now listen, here's my thinking, okay? I wouldn't have sussed out the oil without your help, which brought us on to this conversation that left me talking for 10 or 15 minutes about really boring crap that no one else that doesn't understand the game would actually need to listen to, which made me forget to save. So in theory it's all your fault. Just saying that now. That's all I need to say about that. I could love it. Save, monster face. No, you're not subtle, but I needed a kick to remind myself. I'll tell you what though, that has been by far my most enjoyable stream to date. Not just on this game, because that is problem solving, that's finding new things, investigating stuff, fixing stuff, running cables all over the place. Yeah, that is cool. I do like that. and I can only say thank you so many times before it gets annoying, so I'll say it one more time. Thank you for your help today. No doubt you're already booting up this game your end, so we shall compare notes next time if you make it back to this platform, and we can see if you can figure something out. Do let me know, because I can run an oil outlet from here. See, I was going to end the stream, but my brain is kind of just, I've got more thoughts in my head. So it's, I can run an oil outlet from here, and then tanks are down there. Yeah, I'm not going to make it from there, am I? Silly. Or, okay. From that tank, down that hole. Where's that? Where's that fucking door? Down the bottom. The door down the bottom has got a oil pass through. So, from that tank to that bottom door, from that bottom door round the platform to the oil tank. That's just the orange ones are just the fuel. Ah, no, that's oil, isn't it? No, I don't want to do that. So I need oil and petrol down there. Oh my god. I'm just going to have to go and get some crayons, I think. Crayon and a colouring book. Right, okay. On that note, my brain is starting to switch off. So, thank you again. And I will be doing... I'm on late next week, so I might not be streaming during the week. But next weekend, I'll definitely be doing a stream. Because during the week I'm going to be playing with this platform, she said, and I shall show you next week how well it's going. In the meantime, if you do come up with any ideas, chuck them in the comments on the video, and I shall copy your ideas. Cool, so thanks again for watching. It's that was absolutely amazing today. I really enjoyed that, and hopefully I'll see you again soon. Thanks very much indeed for anyone who watched, who was watching live, like Mr. Real Videos, or is watching in the future. Thank you. Please leave comments. Please help me out. Awesome, absolutely awesome. I'll see you again soon.